Hello, good morning. How are we doing? What's going on? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, it's a gloomy day over here. A very gloomy day. But we're here. We're up. We're ready to go. We are definitely still ill. There's no doubt about that. We're definitely still ill. But we're gonna do as well as we can. We've got our water. We've got our honey and lemon tea to soothe our throat. We've got our multivitamins, and we're gonna try and be okay. We're gonna try and be okay. But yeah, apologies once again for the voice. But yeah, getting through it. Right, good morning, Doc Paladin, Bogies, Close No Cigar, Akaropter, Fulkadan, Jelly Baby, Cyan Ninja, Manfred Major Quark, Prof Knight. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? We actually did quite well yesterday. I mean, we only did 3 runs because we're not feeling too good. We're doing a few shorter streams, but we played all right. We had a defect loss, which was pretty rough, but then we came back strong with a big Watcher win and a big Ironclad win as well. We had 35 relics in this Ironclad run, which is pretty sick. And this morning we will be starting with Silent. And this next... I really just realized, actually. This next run is to match my best ever Silent streak, which is 5 wins in a row. That is the best streak I've ever had with Silent. So if we win this next one, that'll be to match that. Big run. I really want to match. Like, you can't to beat one of our streaks, we have to match them first. So it's very exciting to match one of our streaks, because it means that the next run is going to be potentially to break a new personal record, which doesn't come around very often. But yeah, once again, we'll take today as it comes. We'll try our best. Yeah, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. But yeah, very excited for this run. Been playing a bit more Blueprints off stream last night, which is a lot of fun. Discovered the what do we discover? The Grotto, I think it was called. But yeah, been really enjoying playing that. Oh, God. And today we are also being sponsored by HelloFresh. We actually had a couple of guys order HelloFresh with our code last week, which was fantastic. And I cooked one of the meals last night, and I'm gonna have the leftovers for lunch. And it was pretty spectacular lunch, actually. I'll show you later. We have not reached room 46. No, we are searching for. Well, we found a way of getting into the antechamber. We've just discovered not just discovered. We've got the foundation, and we've worked out how to go down the foundation. But we haven't been able to match up the basement key with where the basement key needs. We know where the basement key needs to go now, but we haven't yet put the basement key where it needs to go. How are you feeling today? Still pretty rough. Yeah, still pretty rough. I got my lemon and honey tea. I've got my multivitamins and my water. Yeah, trying to do what we can. But I was supposed to be going away with some friends this weekend. It's a trip we've had planned for quite a while. So I'm really hoping I can get better by the weekend, so I can actually do that. We've got 6 couples staying in a big house. Should be fun. I thought it was 51. Fuck my life, I haven't played in so long. Oh, room 51. No, yeah, room 46. Right, we are starting today with Silent. Let's go. Shit. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Max HP plus 6. Lose 6 max HP and remove 2 or boss swap. I love removing 2 on Silent. I think the best characters to remove 2 on are Watcher and Silent. I mean, I'm hoping that my voice will just gradually get better throughout the days. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think if I had to say, I'd say I'm probably feeling slightly better than yesterday. Probably slightly better than yesterday. So that is. That's a positive. Right. Lose 6 max HP and remove 2 cards. My throat is still totally fucked though. It's completely fucked. We have Guardian, which means that poison is viable. In terms of pathing, the pathing's quite awkward because we're not going to want to do that elite, and we're not going to want to do the flaming elite, which means that we're either going to go through this campfire on the left, which seems like the most likely route to take. And then we could potentially do, well, we could potentially do 3 elites, but I don't know if we're going to want to do that. At least you sound really cool. Oh yeah, I sound cool, do I, yeah? What's the most cool sentence you can say? Right, I'm gonna remove 2 cards. We'll do a prediction for this one. Okay. If we remove 2, I think we do 1 strike or 1 defend. I feel like we kind of have to go up the left. If we go through this one. If we go through this one, we're forcing ourselves into that elite, and it could just be a knob that kills us. If we go through this one here, we can still do 2 elites if we want there. So yeah, I think this is definitely the way. Right, escape plan, leg sweep, or bane. I mean, escape plan is great, but leg sweep is probably better. It's good against the boss. I don't know if it's bad that I prefer escape plan to leg sweep. I'm gonna take leg sweep. Well, it's not a good start. Alright, we might take some damage in this fight. Fuck my life. Okay. I think we have to accept we're taking some damage, right? We could double defend here, but... we've got so much damage to do. I think we just do 1 defend, 1 strike. We could draw 3 strikes next turn. I mean, we definitely survive it. And defend. Strike, 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 neutralize will kill, but if just one of those is in the bottom of the deck, we don't have lethal. So we should strike. Okay, this was pretty rough. We desperately need another good damage card here. Riddle with Holes, Quick Slash, and Bane. Like, these aren't great, but I think we need to be taking Quick Slash. I think we need to be taking Quick Slash just because I need another damage card. It's slightly better. It's slightly better than a strike, and I need some help right now. Like, it's now our best damage card, even though it's not great. Niao was removing 2 cards. Good morning, feeling better. I'm definitely still ill, but I'm maybe slightly better. Maybe slightly better. Which is good. Which is good. Quick Slash. Alright, only taking 1 in this fight would be very, very good. Right, I mean, I still need more damage cards. Like, Quick Slash is not really what we even want. Deflect, Dagger Spray, or Riddle with Holes. Dagger Spray helps with certain fights. Deflect is okay. But I'm going to take a Dagger Spray. It's an okay one to upgrade. We definitely can't go to the Flaming Elite. We have to go to this campfire. We've got quite a few enemies coming up, and this event was an enemy, right? So I don't hate just going through 2 events here before we're doing the campfire. We don't have great cards for fights. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 18 HP. Might actually be worth here. I'm gonna do it. Okay, only upgrading defensive cards. It's not great. We're almost definitely not going to be able to do that elite, I think. Right, well, we'll upgrade Dagger Spray. Upgrading Neutralize isn't quite as important because we have Leg Sweep. Yeah, this is a really rough Act 1 so far. I think we could just take 0 damage. This is a fine fight. Swift Pot. Really what we want is damage pots. All out attack, blade dance, or slice. Well, these are damage cards.
But Duster just resubscribed for 2 months. Thanks for streams, J4key. If hashtag HelloFresh shipped to my area without costing as much as the dang food, I might buy it, lol.
Yo, the butt duster, welcome back to the Jack-Off. Thank you very much. Cheers. If they ship to my area without costing as much as the dang food, I might buy it. Fair. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the code they've given me, you do get a really big discount. And it does work in quite a few countries. US, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, UK, and Ireland. We've had 2 people order with that code. One from... I even get the countries that they've been ordered from. One from Germany, one from the UK. So thank you to those guys. I'm leaning towards just doing blade dance here. We've got an AoE card. Blade dance can be very good. This is a nice easy fight for us. Good. Explosive pot. Backflip, leg sweep, or dagger throw. I mean, we've added a leg sweep already, so I'm not going to take that. Dagger throw and backflip are both decent. I mean, backflip is great all the way through the game. Dagger throw is okay in the early game. We don't have any synergy with it, though, so it's kind of just like a strike plus at the moment. And backflip is good. I'm going to go backflip here. I don't think we're going to be doing the elite either way. Oddly smooth stone. That buffs backflip. Buffs all my block cards. I mean, it's quite a good one. I mean, to be honest, the way this deck's looking, it's definitely looking a lot more like a poison deck. We've got some decent-ish block. 2 defense upgraded, a leg sweep, a backflip. Decent-ish block. But not very good damage. It's definitely the type of deck where I'd be taking fumes or any other poison cards, really. I think I'm at the stage of my illness where I am managing to cough up a lot of mucus, which is good. Right. Sorry if that's disgusting. Anyway, I don't think we're in a spot to kill an elite. I think Nob definitely kills us. We can maybe do that elite, although to be honest, it might be a dodge all elite Act 1 and do the shop instead. Congrats. Yeah, cheers, bro. Nice. We've had a couple of fights without taking any damage, which is good. Flechette's Predator or Cloaked Dagger. I do really like Predator. I'm going to take it. What about Flechettes? Flechettes can be good if we have more draw. I like Predator a lot. Okay. Quite a lot of damage. 8, 24. You can block this. Oh shit. I hit the wrong one. Oh, okay, actually fuck this. I did actually fuck this. Let's use the explosive block. It's annoying. Alright, chill. Escape plan, deflect, or masterful stab. So, I like the zero cost block cards. Obviously, escape plan isn't always block. Masterful stab is damage. But again, don't really think we're in a spot to do the elite. I think we are in a campfire shop campfire spot. And I like escape. Lose HP to find a relic. Well, we're already on quite low HP here. I think we have to leave this. I think we do have to leave this. What do we upgrade in the campfire? I mean, neutralize or blade dance or predator. I mean, keeping the boss weak is gonna really help. Strange Spoon is not very good. Finesse is good. It's another skill in the deck, and it's good with Oddly Smooth Stone. Can we afford Finesse and remove a card and Caltrops? That's 175 plus 43, which is 218. I mean, Malaise is good as well. The boss is Guardian. Caltrops is pretty good against this boss. Bro, it could actually be a Caltrops. I mean, the relics are trash. Right, we're turning into a very defensive deck. And can we get away with an upgrade now? I'd like to get away with an upgrade. Might just upgrade Caltrops. It's a bit weird, but I think it definitely gives us the most damage against this boss. How's the voice doing? Hey, Rightlock. It's still not great. It's maybe slightly better than yesterday. So that's good. But yeah, it's rough. Morning, Hank General. How are we doing? What's going on? We need to just block this out, I think. Okay. Could be a bit of a slow grindy fight. So mostly, honestly, the Caltrops is most of our damage. definitely a potentially a poison deck. Oh, this turn could hurt. We have 12 plus 8, which is 20, so we do kill it. Or pop it, at least. Okay. Liquid bronze. Burst, die, or glass knife. I like burst, man. I really like getting burst and try to upgrade it. I mean, the others are upfront damage, but... do like burst a lot. I'll take burst. Ring of the Serpent, Slaver's Collar, or Coffee Dripper. Now, I think we probably do have to go Coffee Dripper. Which is going to be a bit scary, because we already know we're not getting that many relics on this run. We did no elites in Act 1. But in terms of elites in Act 2, we'd actually do really well against Stabby Book, with Caltrops Plus, and also having a Liquid Bronze as well. Like, Stabby Book would probably be pretty, like, fine. Slavers would be really scary, and Gremlin Leader would be in the middle. So yeah, Slaver's the hardest elite for us. Stabby Book the easiest, Gremlin Leader in the middle with this deck. But I mean, it does have to be Coffee Dripper, I think. We need energy. Champ. Okay, so we gotta find some scaling by the time we get to the boss. Caltrops does not help against that boss. We haven't got much money. And we have to do an elite, okay. So if we have to do an elite, probably Campfire Elite Campfire is the best. Honestly, I might do a shop here just to not get too many enemies. We do enemy shop event, enemy, Campfire Elite Campfire. You love the champ? Wait, really? Why do you love the champ? I definitely do not love the champ. I don't like that there's just certain decks that just can't beat him. Right, where are we going here? I'm gonna go through this shop. Okay. Liquid bronze. Okay, this is a rough fight. This is going to be pretty rough, to be honest. Most of our deck is skills. And our damage cards don't do that much damage. Swift pot. I really don't want to use liquid bronze. It's great against birds, and it could be really good against the elite we come up against, which we know we have to do an elite now. I think we are pretty much hoping it's not slavers. I think Predator's a sensible choice here. Okay. Going for the slow approach. And I could have bursted leg sweep there, to be fair. Maybe actually use the escape plan first. Oh god. This is really rough. Come on. Right, our health is going to be a big problem. Calculated Gamble is a good card. We could buy Reflex, which is good with Calculated Gamble. We could buy another Caltrops. I mean, so far, Reflex only works with what? Gamble and Survivor. We can only upgrade in campfires. So, like, upgrading Burst and Gamble is probably good. Bro, I'm actually thinking about taking a second Caltrops. Oh, Lord. Let me just go to the bathroom. Here we go. Reflex Caltrops. Bro, it is 100% a Caltrops deck. But to make it a Caltrops deck, we need to be able to block a lot. Also, there's certain fights where Caltrops can't carry on its own. Like Transient, for example. Whew, this is really hard. But I'm not sure Reflex makes a lot of sense right now. We'd need more discard, I think. So I'm going to do the Caltrops. Cursed Tome. God, we can't take this. Leave. Okay. Okay, well, we've got one Caltrops down. Jesus, man. Relying on Caltrops. Nice. Yeah, I think upgrading burst can help a lot. Oh my god, another Caltrops. Or backflip. Do it. Hey Jackie, hope you through it. But hey, look, what's going on? It's still rough. Yeah, it's still rough, unfortunately. Hopefully it's a little bit better than yesterday, though. And hopefully we're on the road to recovery now. I'm hoping. I think we should probably go backflip. Oh my god, this fight could be absolutely brutal. We're probably going to need to use explosive pot. God, this is bad. Right, they take 8 damage when they hit it. This is essentially on 22. That kills that. I mean, I'm kind of surprised we've got through this fight. Relatively okay. acrobatics setup or dagger spray? Acro. Right, what do we upgrade? I mean, burst is super good. Good upgrade burst. And then now we're gonna elite. Honestly, I think if this is slavers, I think we're probably dead. Okay. So Stabby Book was the best for us. This one's kind of in the middle. Do we use liquid bronze in this fight? We probably do. Oof. Burst leg sweep. So I almost want the gremlin leader to attack to do damage to it, which is a problem. These aren't attacking, which is actually pretty bad for me right now. Oh, nice. Bro, this fight's crazy. Need dagger spray again. If it's attacking, oh my god, it's attacking. So, after it attacks us once, it does take 11. But the problem is shielded gremlin is probably going to protect it. 8, 12, 24, 30. Then we can put it to like 30. Oof, that's rough. I mean, I don't really see a reason to not. Well, we've either got a full block. Or partial block. And put as much damage on Gremlin Leader as we can. I think backflip actually makes sense. Well, that's bad. It'll be given blocks for it attacks. It will, but I think at this point we're taking so much damage anyway. We should try and get the kill. Block that. Damn. Okay. Brutal. Brutal draws there. Frozen egg. Powers get upgraded. I mean, it is the type of deck where we could take Masterful Stab because we're trying to not take any damage. Man, this is so tough. Or do we just go with another backflip? I'm gonna get another backflip. This is looking really rough. Oh, Lizardtail is big. Right, Lizardtail's actually really big. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. That would be 3 strikes for 5 bites. I mean, with Coffee Dripper, we should consider this. It does make Lizardtail worse. It's adding more bad cards to our deck, but it might be the play. I'm gonna do it. Right, what path do we take here? Because we know at the moment we're gonna struggle against any elite, but we're struggling against enemies as well. At the moment, I'm pretty sure we die to the boss is the problem. Like, I need to find something that beats the boss. So, we maybe just risk the elite. If it's Stabby Buck, we might be okay. If it's Slavers, we might be in trouble. But I think we're better off doing this. Potions help. These definitely help. Okay. Right, Slavers are very hard. I might even double pot. I'm gonna double pot. Caltrops, Fumes, or Venom. I mean, they do attack almost every turn. Is Caltrops better than Fumes? We are going to Dagger Spray here, which does immediately apply 2 poison to all. So I'm going to go Caltrops. Also, it looks like we're losing Lizardtail here. We have to play Dagger Spray. Really, I want to be playing Caltrops plus. Hey, so Sarah, how are you doing? What's going on? Name change? Yeah, we had a name change a few weeks ago. It was big. Unfortunately, I'm ill at the moment, so sorry about my voice. Okay, that's the lizard tail. I need loads of block this turn. Okay. Well, the front and back one both die to thorns. But the back one does loads more damage. So I want to be dealing with the back one. Okay, Lantern. Start each combat with 1 extra energy. Speed pot. Piercing whale, bullet time, or deadly poison. Do we go deadly poison? I think we do. Piercing whale is good. Ah, piercing whale is good. Poison just makes catalyst and out all of a sudden. God, Crane would be insane here. Backflip, backstab. Crane would be so good. I mean, backflip helps with the fights where we need to have damage fast. I mean, at this point, I am going to do the second elite. That last elite is the worst elite for us. There's not a release date for Slay the Spire 2 yet, no. So we're going to take backstab and do the elite. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a tough turn. Next one. 11 times 3. I mean, we can just leg sweep, it's pretty good. Okay. Don't attack, please. Okay, we can maybe just focus the boss down now. 8 plus 7 is 15. Plus 7 is 22. It's a risk. Turn up stream volume to hear Sick Jackie. Jump scared by ad. Nice. Shit, sorry, Soul Sarah. Yeah, I've changed my settings a bit. I don't want to, because I'm coughing all the time, so I don't want to startle anyone. But I can probably turn my volume up a little bit, to be fair. I'll turn it up a notch. Right. I think it's go for the boss. I think it's the play. Yeah. We buffed the angry dude. But we've nearly killed the boss. Need 8 damage this turn. Okay, we have it. Please, an amazing relic. Calipers. The specimen. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison it has to a random enemy. Blur is good. Blur is good. This is a big problem, though. We go for an upgrade here, and the upgrade, I think, has to be deadly poison. Because I think what we're trying to do here is I think we're trying to burst deadly poison against this boss. We're going to need blur against this boss as well. Like, we're going to need to be bursting blur, I think. We're going to upgrade deadly poison. Whether we... I think there's a very high chance we die to this boss. But let's see what we can do. We can keep using bites to top ourselves up. Deadly poison or caltrops. I mean, I do like getting the poison down. But caltrops we only play once. Don't have to draw it again now. I mean, pellets would be amazing with this deck right now. I need blur or deadly poison. Ooh. Okay, we've started getting poison down. We could also use the speed pot on the turn where we pop this. The turn after we pop it. That could be a good turn to use that. One more energy feels like it would help quite a lot. Okay. So it's getting popped right now, no matter what. So I think now is the turn where I want to be playing Blur. I want to play Blur this turn if we can. If we can't play Blur, we need to Predator to get as many cards in our hand for next turn as possible. Okay. So it looks like next time we've probably got to use Speed Pot. I mean, 22 times 2. It's actually not that scary. Don't know if we need to use it. Thing is, we've still got so much damage to do, right? That's the biggest problem here. We have 12, 15, 21 damage, 21 block. Plus, we're going to make this weak, which puts it down to like, what, 17 times 2? See what's in the attack pot? It probably is worth seeing what's in the attack pot. Defend plus. I mean, we're literally just blocking this. I think we do need to be bursting Deadly Poison, if we can. It speeds up our damage a lot. That's not great. Right. I am thinking about using the attack pot now. I'm gonna do it. Just gonna go with the highest damage card. Yeah, we're at full health. I mean, that's something. 19 times 2. Like, we can speed pot, but again, we don't actually have to. We'll do this first. We don't need to reshuffle the blur. Interestingly, it could actually be deadly poison here. Okay. 25 damage. $22 damage. I mean, it's dead next turn. An extra 2 healing. Do we get any more healing? Wow. Honestly, I'm surprised we're still alive in this run. I feel like we should be dead by now. I really feel like we should be dead by now. But we're not dead. We are not dead yet. 1,000 cuts. I feel like we don't need... Like, we're doing caltrops with a small bit of poison. We would obviously add... We would still add another poison card. We don't really have scaling block. That's a bit of a problem. Like, burst is quite good. And the oddly smooth stone is good. But we could do with a bit more. I think we are going to take Nightmare. We are going to take Nightmare. I mean, even Nightmaring something like Finesse is pretty good. Pyramid, Astrolabe, Cursed Key. So Cursed Key is the energy choice. It's okay. We would end up with 1 curse, probably. But we have 1 extra energy forever, which is pretty amazing. With all this card draw. Astrolabe. I don't like Astrolabe here. I think I'd rather go Pyramid. I'm not sure if we need Pyramid in a deck with all this draw. Good thing about Pyramid is that we can set up the Nightmare, or we can set up Burst really well as well. Pyramid is very, very good. We'd probably look for some kind of energy, like... Yeah. I think I would look for some kind of energy with the Pyramid. I'm just concerned we get stuck with just a load of bites in our hand. I mean, one thing we could Nightmare, right, is we could upgrade Blur and then just Nightmare Blur. It does feel like a deck that does need energy, though. With this, like, bursting backflip a lot and aggro. I feel like we do want energy. Well, Jack, you're looking mighty fresh today. Good morning, Maritime. Good morning, Porkins. How we doing, guys? And what do you want the partner code to be? Asked the HelloFresh rep. Jackie thought for a moment, typed POG, and was about to hit send when a heavy crash echoed from the kitchen. He got up to find the window wide open, air rushing in as he stood there, dazed. A raccoon darted in, leapt on his desk, skidded across the keyboard, typed HF161761, hit send, and declared, "No one will ever believe you," before vanishing back out the window. Oh, God. Bro, codes like POG too obvious nowadays, bro. Too obvious. We are being sponsored by HelloFresh. And I enjoyed a great HelloFresh meal last night, actually. It was these Jamaican, well, patties, essentially. They were, what were they patties? What do I call them? They weren't even patties. They were like, the fuck do I call them? I'll get my sheet. 1 second. Yeah, it's pies. Basically a big pastry thing filled with loads of spicy meat. It was great. I've got one left over for lunch today. It's going to be fantastic. But anyway, you can get a massive discount with my code. And it also directly supports me as well. They have a massive variety of meals to choose from. It sounds cruel to make you laugh with your throat in its current way. Yeah. Laughing and coughing, both pretty uncomfortable. But it is what it is. We just get on with it. I'm torn between Pyramid and Cursed Key here. It's quite a tough spot because right now, I don't think this deck is too far away from beating the heart. I think we just need a little bit more... We need a little bit more block. Like, in terms of damage, like, Caltrops and Deadly Poison is so much damage against the heart. Man, I think we want energy, to be honest. I'm gonna go Cursed Key. We don't have any energy gaining cards in the deck. In terms of doing Elite Synact, Nemesis is probably fine, because Caltrops. Reptomancer is gonna be hard. Head is going to be hard. God, this is just a horrendous spot. We can't dodge Elite. Oh, we have to do the Flaming Elite. Oh, shit. Okay. Right, I might do some events here. Enemy, event, event, event. We went from, I can't believe we're still alive with this deck, to this deck is close to beating the heart, and the beat of a HelloFresh ad break and Jackie taking some fresh air. I mean, it's the type of deck that... Like, heart is the best fight for Caltrops. Right, let's roll. Nice. I like all this energy. It does feel like a deck where one or two relics could make a massive difference as well. The right ones, anyway. Crippling Cloud, Reflex, or Catalyst. Catalyst is interesting. We take it. We take Catalyst. Cardman. Don't like this guy. Doppelganger and Neutralize. I don't think we need a second Neutralize. Crippling Cloud is pretty good. Normality. Oh, Christ. Okay. Upgrade a card. I'm looking at Nightmare or Catalyst. Okay. Right, I'm just going to open it now and get the curse. And the blue key. So we can go through the shop right now and just remove the curse. I did kind of like the idea of going through this campfire though. And then we can go through... We have to go through one of these two shops anyway. So I think we go through campfire, 1 elite. And then do that shop. Like, we basically have to take this path. We have to do enemy campfire, event, elite. Chest, event, shop, flaming elite. Okay. Fuck. So awkward, this deck. So awkward. Good. Colorless Pot might be better than Fear Pot. Piercing Whale, Flying Knee, Dagger Throw. We should take Piercing Whale. We don't have any in the deck. I think Speed Pot we definitely want to hold on to. I do want to upgrade Nightmare. Right. Okay. Fight or leave. Man, a rare relic could make such a big difference. But this is a very hard fight. We'd definitely use Colorless Pot. It's a hard fight, man. I mean, if we weren't desperate, I don't think I'd be taking this fight with this deck. So maybe the play is to just skip. Fuck. This is really tough, actually. Specimen will carry this one. Specimen doesn't really make much of a difference. Once you've killed one of them, the fight becomes way easier. We do have backstab. Wow. This is tough, man. I kind of want to do it. I'm going to do it. Burst Catalyst. Right, we'll use a colorless bot. Wait, how does burst work with transmutation? Can we burst transmutation? And it gets the X cost off twice? The same as double tap whirlwind. I mean, I would have thought so. But there's no point now anyway. Really, we should just do this. Okay, maybe we don't even play transmutation here. Maybe we just gamble. We should play Predator, really. Nightmare Deadly Poison is a play. Piercing Whale basically negates all the damage. Should do it. And we've got to focus on killing one of them. Okay, this is tough, man. Alright, I gotta use speed pot here. So we can probably kill one next turn. Alright. Alright, got some poison on it, that's big. Why the fuck did we take this transmutation, bro? Burst blur. Thing is, we take damage with that. I said I was joking. Yeah, no, I wasn't listening to you. I made the decision on my own. Oh, fuck. Are we dead here? We might be dead. Oh, we didn't need to take this fight, man. We didn't need to take this fight. I don't know. I mean, we were in a pretty sketchy spot. We were in a pretty sketchy spot. We shouldn't have taken the fight, is the truth of things. The deck was a bit too slow. Yeah, simple as that. Should not have taken the fight. It was awkward, though, because the deck did feel like it needed quite a lot more. And I feel like even if we didn't take the fight, we're probably going to be dying in a few floors anyway. Like Spear and Shield as well would have been incredibly difficult. Like, it did feel like we needed more value. But never mind. It is what it is. We move on. And we'll play some Defect. Okay, we move on. Take 18 damage for 250 gold. Looks pretty good on Defect. I mean, well, taking the damage doesn't look good, but I do like all that gold. Oh, wow. All the shops are miles away. That's not good. We could do Campfire, 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 Elite Shop. This is actually probably a boss swap spot. When, like, I want to be taking gold, but we actually don't get any value out of the gold until all the way up there. So let's swap it up. Pyramid. Okay. So rating Zappa Jewelcast to 0 would be good. Chill. Remove a strike. Clean. Passer. Sounds like pirate software. I have no idea what that means. Hey, Vaccine, what's going on? Okay. Deep voice. Okay. Boot sequence, leap or claw. Take the boot sequence. Okay. Any better today? Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly better. Yeah. Still not feeling great, but Triple strike. Cold snap and go for the ice. We'll take the cold snap. Upgrades that. Self-repair, fusion, or doom and gloom. I mean, doom and gloom is good damage, but self-repair is really nice early on. I'm gonna take self-repair. Fusion is actually not terrible there. Upgrade dual cast to chest. Strike dummy's fine in the early game. I think I'm going to try the Flaming Elite. Oh, this could be rough. Okay. Aggregate, Glacier, Charge Battery. I mean, Aggregate is really good with Pyramid, but Glacier is so strong. I'm gonna take Glacier. We probably would still take an Aggregate. Oh my god, it's a max HP knob. Are we dead here? I think we might be dead here. Yo, huge raid from Zeknar, goddamn. Hello everybody, how we doing? What's going on? Zeknar just won a defect run at 1 HP. Hey, GG. GG. Yeah, I might have just taken an early death to Knob, possibly. Voice sounding better. It's a little better. Yeah, I'm still pretty rough. Right. We may be about to die. Can dual cast carry? Need to empty my hand so I can draw the strikes. Actually, I don't think we do. I think we just got it. Okay, big. Actually thought we were gonna die here, so that's big. Lantern, green key, and flex pot. Rip and tear, barrage, or machine learning. I don't want machine learning with pyramid. I think barrage can be very, very strong. With the capacitor plus, I'm going to take barrage. Probably going to want to upgrade it though. We've just done the flaming elite. So I'm looking at a campfire shop here, maybe. We'll upgrade barrage. Dolly's mirror. I mean, if we Dolly's mirror capacitor, that's 9 orb slots. That's all the orb slots we'll ever need. I don't hate it. Alright, and I don't really want to rest going into this boss, so I'm probably going to upgrade self-repair here. Right, we do need more orbs now. In AoE fights, we have a really good chill. We have Glacier next turn. I went to grab my lunch and Zeknar transformed into Jackie. Yeah, sorry about that. Bit of a downgrade in terms of gameplay. But we're trying to improve. To be fair, at the moment I'm just focusing on getting better. I've not been very well the last few days, so I'm just I'm less focused on optimal gameplay and more focused on just survival. But barrage is very good here. I mean, I think Glacier barrage is solid. We might want to flex pot barrage at some point. I mean, the reason to play boot sequence is to get rid of it so that we draw barrage more frequently, but I'm not sure that's really worth it. I think we're okay just chilling a bit. And to be honest, this is a fine boot sequence turn. We don't... Actually, it's not. We can just defend. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cold snap. So, I mean, Glacier Barrage is fine here. I mean, it's very clear at this point that there's one thing we want, and that is focus. We've got 14. So we already blocked this. Right. A consume would go a hell of a long way. I mean, we haven't needed to use Flexbot, which is very nice. 2, 4, 6. Big. Electrodynamics Thunderstrike reboot. I think it's an easy Electro. Black Star, Coffee Dripper, or Pandora's Box. We have 3 strikes and 4 defends. So it'd be 7 transforms. We have a bit of extra energy on turn 1 because of Lantern. I mean, our hand was getting quite clogged, has been getting quite clogged so far. So, like, energy is pretty nice. Coffee Drip is pretty good because we have the self-repair, right? So self-repair keeps us topped up on health. So it's definitely a decent Coffee Dripper. But do we ever want to go box over Dripper? That's the thing. It's a decent Dripper. But box is always very spicy, and when we need focus, we need more orbs, like transforming 7 cards to potentially focus, potentially more orbs, can be good. But Dripper does seem like the safest choice here. Strikes are a bit less horrible due to strike dummy. That is true. That is true. I'm going to go with the Dripper. Dropper the correct pick, I'm sure, but the loot box mechanic is addictive. Right, 117 gold, not that much. In terms of elites, I mean, Chill and Electro are very good against Act 2 elites. Capacitors are too slow, really. I mean, do we want to upgrade Chill? We've already got Boot Sequence in our starting hand. In terms of upgrades at campfires, there's nothing we're really desperate to upgrade right now. The only path where we can dodge an elite is this one up the left. We might want to do elites. Like, I might want to go campfire elite there. I think I do want to get to this event, and then I could pick between dodging elites or doing elite. I like that. Okay. Pretty clean. Strength pot. Can work with Barrage. Go for the eyes, Sunder Plus or White Noise. I really like going for the eyes, but it's probably Sunder here, to be honest. It's already upgraded. Let's take Sunder. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites, lose 22 max HP. That swaps 3 strikes for 5 bites. We do have strike dummy, so it's slightly worse than usual. And we have Coffee Dripper. Like, we already have self-repair for healing, so I'm going to refuse here. This is maybe a skip capacitor spot. Okay, back one is dead next turn. We can focus on killing the front one. Like so. Stack rebound or compile driver. Compile driver is decent. We've got frost and do we even want capacity? Yeah, I like compile driver. I like the draw over the damage. Happy flower. Every 3 turns get 1 energy. Okay. Get jaxed. Transform 2 cards. Obtain a special relic. Now, this is actually interesting because in terms of getting jaxed, strength is incredibly good with barrage, and we have self-repair to heal up after every fight. So jax is pickable. I think we should probably just transform 2 though. And I'd maybe transform 1 strike, 1 defend. We could transform double defend. I think I'm going to transform 2 here. Recursion and scrape. Ugh, that's pretty disgusting. I kind of want to do the elite. Let's do it. Right. And I'm going to double pot as well. We just drew past Glacier, which is terrible. In the moment, we are kind of having excess energy. Quite frequently. Alright, we actually got through this okay. Akabeko. Beam cell, sweeping beam, or steam barrier. We could do sweeping beam with Akabeko. Nah. Gonna skip. We do have a focus pot, so that could be big for the boss. Barrage plus charge battery sweeping beam. We've got double barrage plus in the deck. Cursed Tome. We do. We have 1/2 cost attack with Thunder. I kind of like doing the elites, man. I'm gonna leave. In terms of upgrades, we can upgrade what? Recursion. Maybe Scrape, maybe Electro, but there's not really any important upgrades here. I don't hate trying to do 2 elites. We can do Campfire into 1 elite and then back out of the second one. That's an option. I like it. Smiling mask. I'm going to do the blue key. Recursion seems like the right upgrade because we can scrape into it. Gremlin leader. It's pretty good. Okay, I may have actually forgot I had Electro for a second there, but we'll ignore that. I mean, it's kind of a lot of damage. Wow! I mean, it's what, 54 damage per Barrage? It's pretty massive, man. This is a sick Barrage setup. Meal ticket for healing in shops. There are no shops here. Force field, reinforced body, hyper beam. I don't love any of these. Reinforced body is pretty good. We could take reinforced body. In terms of powers for force field, we do have 3 currently. 4 actually with Electro. Okay, we do have 4. So we have enough powers to get force field to 0. I still think I prefer reinforced body here, but we're doing okay with energy, right? We've got Happy Flower and Lantern and Coffee Dripper. I like reinforced body the best here, to be honest.
Just resubscribed for 62 months.
Receive
62
3
months.
apparition and
Can
is
you
36
believe
max
it?
HP.
Hope you slay that illness and get back to your usual 25 rotating streaks soon. Less than 3.
62 months in. Hey, welcome back to the Jackoff's Happy Trails. Thank you very much. Cheers. Hope you slay that illness and get back to your usual 25 rotating streaks. TTS guy's quiet. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, can adjust that. Right. I'm not going to go with apparitions here. We're going to do another elite. I think we are going to use the focus pot against the boss. We could use focus pot in this fight. And I could actually save Akabeko for a big barrage. That sounds good. 14, 28, 42. So I can kill one here. This looks like I killed the left one actually. Big Sunder. Jewelcast is fine. And we pretty much get there now. I mean, this grape does kind of suck. Wow, we actually did pretty well there. We got Prayer Wheel, Bullseye, Stack Discharge, or Steam Barrier. We could take Bullseye. Why do you hate Recursion so much? I just feel like the effect it has is just not a big deal. Like right now, if we Recursion a Frost Orb, right? It essentially gives us 5 block. So it's kind of like a Steam Barrier. And we've had to upgrade it to get it to a Steam Barrier. It's just not very good. I don't really think Bullseye's that good here. Most of our damage is Barrage. It's got a nice synergy with Loop, and you love a Deflect on Silent. I like Deflect on Silent, but I think Deflect on Silent is better than Deflect on Defect. With Defect, you have Frost Orbs, and you don't have as much draw as Silent. Okay. 7 times 5 is enough. I don't know. What do you guys think to Recursion? What spots do you guys take Recursion in? Do you take it a lot? Do you not take it? Like, I usually don't take it. Sometimes, like here we transformed into it, right? Sometimes if I've got a deck that's got a lot of dark, I'll think about it, but probably only if it's upgraded, or yeah, we can easily upgrade it. I'd love a tea. Normal tea would be amazing. Yeah. Thank you. Right, auto shields plus steam barrier or force field. Generic algorithm plus beam cell or stack plus. I do like generic algorithm. Is it too late? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is too late. Even though we're at the end of Act 2, it's upgraded, which means we're going to get popping off with it faster. Don't think it's OP or anything, but it's a nice one-off. Upgraded, I really like it. It's great with Dark Orbs. I don't even care if it comes pre-upgraded if I don't have a Dark Orb. I consider it if I have lots of draw. I don't pick it, but I think Sanders right. It's basically a deflect. I mean, there's also the fact that, you know, if you haven't drawn your Frost and you draw it first, it does nothing. So, like, if we draw Recursion turn 1 before we've drawn, you know, Chill or Glacier or something, it doesn't actually do anything until later on when we have drawn stuff. So it's not... It's situational. It's not as easy to use as well. Right. We're going to use the focus pot in this fight. And we're going to upgrade... Maybe Chill. I think just Chill here. Scrape is... No, I'm going to do Chill. I mean, I'm just thinking, do we even need to focus pot here? I'm not sure we actually need to focus pot. Very nice to get generic algorithm out of the way. Barrage will smack these guys. I actually think we can save the focus pot. Doesn't mean we need to focus a lot on blocking though. Sunder. Sunder doesn't quite do anything here. No. But we can Sunder one next turn. Okay. Big. Didn't even need to use the focus pot. That's awesome. Do we take Sozu? Core Surge is strong. I quite like taking Core Surge. Opens up Biased Cog as well. All for One's okay. But I definitely prefer Core Surge. Ooh. Dome, Stone, Eye. Well, we know we can't take the Eye. Cannot take the Snecko Eye. Thank you very much. We cannot take the Snecko Eye. Because of the pyramid. We could take Dome, but I'm just going to take the Stone. Have you actually done a Snecko pyramid run? Have I ever done a Snecko pyramid run? I don't think I have. It sounds awful. It sounds awful. I feel like the only spot to do it is with Bottled Corruption. You'd need to have some absolutely insane deck. You'd have to have like a deck where like you have so many expensive cards. To the point where you don't actually mind playing a lot of things for 3. Oh, Bullet Time's insane. Yeah, Bullet Time would be insane. Meteor Strike? True, Meteor Strike would make a humongous difference. Right, we don't have to do the Flaming Elite, but we probably do want to do Elites here. We've got quite a bit of money. I'm liking the look of the Campfire Elite shop there into like Elite Campfire Elite. It's pretty sexy. Let's go do that. The capacitors have been really good. But we're still not seeing the main benefit of them until we get focus. Turbo Plus. Honestly, we don't need energy. We've got 5 energy right now. Energy's not a problem. Darkness. Darkness will help with damage, but I don't know if we need it. We do have a recursion. We should maybe take the darkness. Problem is we've got so many orb slots. It takes so long to get the dark to the front. It takes ages to get the dark to the front. Gonna take it. Fight or leave? Right, do we fight these guys this time? Yes. These guys killed us last time. But this time we're okay, I think. Or are we? Hang on a second. Alright, well, I'm scared already. Man, maybe I need to be taking this fight on a lot less. This is fucking me right now. I nearly die there. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Double energy. Could use double energy to draw cards. With unceasing top. The scrape keeps drawing past Glacier, which is actually, I think, kind of killing me. These are bad. Capacitor, compile driver, ball lightning. We could do another ball lightning. Let's do it. We're able to go through the shop. Defragment. Eternal Feather's really good, but it's quite expensive. I kind of like just removing a strike. Frozen Eye for the scrape. I like being able to spend money in this next shop. We do need to get there, though. Frozen Eye. I mean, at the moment, we're mostly just playing our hand. I don't think this is the kind of deck that actually benefits from Frozen Eye that much. But it could be Feather. It might just be worth taking Feather. Even though it's expensive. Like, the defrag is a humongous pickup. And upgrading that is also huge. I think I'm going to take the safe-ish play, which is taking the Feather. Bro, I'm going to remove this fucking scrape. Where is it? I don't want it. Get out of my deck. I keep drawing past the Glacier and it's fucking me. Right. Fire Boss Mac 1. Upgrade all cards. Get 999 gold. I mean, there are two shops there. Upgrading all cards is not the way. It's probably just Fire Boss Mac 1 here, unfortunately. I like the 999 gold, but there is an elite in our way. Pyramid Normality, yeah, great combo. I'm just gonna Fire Boss Mac 1 here. We also get healing if we do this. You asshole, Sender's Bane. That is really annoying. Okay. It's not going to make a difference. We win comfortably. Yeah, I really don't know if the darkness is even needed. I don't think we need much more damage. Our damage isn't super fast, but it is pretty consistent. Tori. Another chill. Do we want a second chill? Chill is decent. But we've already got one in our starting end. Nah, it's just good, man. Right, we get heal, and we get to upgrade defrag. That's some scaling, and we feel a bit safer as well. That's nice. We get a heal after this in the shop as well. Right, so we're going to try and get unceasing top value and fail once again. Let's go. Oh? Okay. Okay. That went pretty well. Got to play a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, haven't found Electro or Sunder, which are the key cards. $34 plus 10 is 44. I was already dead. Alright, this is a very nice elite fight. We get Vajra. Oh, that buffs Barrage. And we get another defrag. And we're back to full health. Oh! Oh! We can't afford the biased cog. Bro, biased cog would have been it. That would have been GG. That would have been GG with the core surge. Never mind. This is what it is. We could take another barrage. I don't think we bother. We could also buy a dupe pot. Again, I don't think we bother. Remove. We could remove it. We could just save our gold. Rather save my gold, I think. Reinforced body doesn't really achieve much here. Skin would go so hard, yeah. More card draw would be really big. I mean, the Unceasing Top has had its moments to shine, to be fair. Which is not something you get very often. The Dark Orb does kind of feel completely useless. Honestly. Deadhead. Shuriken. Biased Cog! Yes, please. Sensory Stone. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. 3, maybe? Good Instincts, Panache, or Madness. Don't love any of them. Good Instincts is okay. Purity, Bandage Up, Madness. Blind, Good Instincts, Deep Breath. Blind is decent. Deep Breath is good with an upgrade. I'm gonna do Blind and Purity and probably skip these. Next delete. Alright, another attack for sure. You piece of shit, bro, every time. What is this? What is this? Got like a million energy there with your other curse. I need to proc the frost here, so I'm doing capacitors afterwards. Right, now we're nicely set up. Probably kill it next turn with these barrages. Pen nib. Pen nib for a big barrage. Another defrag. Now we're talking, bro. Skill pops and block here. New player talking. I heard having attacks on the defect sucks balls. Then why does this streamer have some of the initial attack cards? Having attacks on the defect sucks. I mean, I think it depends. The defect does have some good attacks. Most of the strongest defect gameplay is based around the orbs, right? So it's like getting the orbs set up and buffing the orbs and having more orbs. Is some of the strongest stuff defect can do, especially like scaling into the late game. Barrage is a really good attack if you've got lots of orb slots. Compile Drive is always fine because it can usually draw you some cards. Ball Lightning is a good early game damage card. I really like Sunder. Sunder's fantastic in some hallway fights that defect can often struggle with. So yeah, I would say if you hear anyone say anything about the game, don't take it as gospel. Generally, the best way of learning is by playing, I would say. With this game, it all depends. Yeah. Yeah. It does all depend. Like, each run is so unique. Like, because each run is so unique, you can have cards that are terrible and garbage in, you know, 90% of runs, but then in this one specific run you're on, it could be the one card that wins you the run. Based on what you need. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't think defects attacks are bad. I think Go for the Eyes is another good attack. The one that makes enemies weak. That's strong. Attacks I don't really like on defect. I don't really like Rebound. I don't really like Streamline. I don't really like Claw. The one that removes block, I don't really like, whatever the hell's that's called. Bullseye is decent, but often actually feels not needed. Similar to Beam Cell. What am I even doing here? I'm not even thinking. Rebound and Streamline are amazing. No. I don't think so. Charge Battery plus Barrage or Stack? I mean, I think I'm kind of okay with 2 Barrages. If we got a 3rd upgraded one, I'd maybe take it. But I'm not going to take an unupgraded one. Go for the Eyes plus. Ooh, I really like Go for the Eyes, but I really like Skim here. I do like Skim. Streamline's a Coatpick when you're facing an elite and does so don't have any damage. Yeah, Streamline I will sometimes take in Act 1. Act 1 is probably the only time I take Streamline, and it's, you know, if we've... I would probably take it floor 1 most of the time, if we don't get offered anything else. And if we're coming towards an elite and we don't have any damage early on, I would take it as well. Why does nobody take Bullseye? Lock-on just is not that strong of an effect. Like we could already... Like, Defect is quite good at doing consistent damage. Because of your orb slots, and you'll have like a lightning or a darkness, you're often quite good at doing consistent damage. And Bullseye just bumps that consistent damage up by a little bit. Which you often don't need. You can often survive for quite a long time with strong Frost. And so Bullseye's just an unnecessary card a lot of the time. Sick in the summer. I am sick in the summer, yeah. Sucks. Right, recall. Double flex pot. Not the pots we really want. Okay. Jesus Lord. I think we're just going to take some hits here and accept it. This is rough. I'm gonna save Rival's body. Oh. 17 times 4 is what? 68? We've only got Glacier and Cold Snap. Because we used both of our chills. $16 plus 42 is 58. I don't even know if dual casting is good. I don't even really like dual casting, but I'm gonna do it. And I need to draw more cards, so I'm gonna purity the unupgraded defrag and the defend. Big damage. Glacier makes us feel way safer. Okay, now we can play the rest of the powers. And we could just sit on Frost basically and play Barrage a bunch of times. We'll do this. Okay, right, we're only on 23 health here, which is not a lot. So our first couple of turns here are very important. If we get set up against this guy, we're okay. But getting set up right now looks quite hard. We can't just buy a Skog, right? I don't think. Fuck. I don't think we can just buy a Skog. This could be a problem. If we can get set up, we're okay. Yeah, the boss are not helping at all. Don't attack, please. Okay. Do we even play charge battery? The purity has not helped at all. I mean, I need to play at least one card. So I draw more next turn. So we could play Sunder. Or we can play Charge Battery. We played Sunder. $49 damage. I think that might be death. It's crazy. I mean, what can we do? We could draw generic algorithm, which is quite a lot of block. Recursion reinforce. I mean, recursion reinforce is what? 5 plus 25, which is 30, plus 11, which is 41, which is not enough. Don't you get bored playing Slay the Spire every day? Surprisingly not. I mean, if I keep playing it for years and years and years, maybe, but I really enjoy Slay the Spire. It's a very hard game. I'm in a phase where, like, I feel like I suck at the game. I mean, I constantly feel like I suck at the game. Which actually makes me like it more, because I feel like there's always stuff to learn, and I'm always trying to improve. Yeah. But, I mean, it is also my job, streaming games. And, you know, when you do... Wherever your job is, any job is going to become repetitive over time. I think Ball Lightning Compile is the way. Okay. So you basically want to have 50 plus ascensions. Well, there are already 20. I think we are dead here. God. I mean, going into these bosses, I was pretty confident, to be honest, but it's the classic defect, just not able to set up fast enough. I mean, adding Purity definitely didn't help at all. That was dumb. We shouldn't have added Purity. Honestly, adding Darkness was probably bad as well. I think adding Purity and Darkness, I don't think any of these cards have helped us. I don't think either of these have helped us. So I think we would have had a better chance of winning here if we didn't have Purity in the deck and we didn't have Darkness in the deck. But we are very dead here. Brutal. So yeah, I think new mic. This is not a new mic now. I've got a sore throat, so I've got to talk gently. That was a brutal one, man. I was actually really confident, to be honest. I was really confident going into the end game there. Right, well, we'll move on to Watcher next. We won our last Watcher run. Choose a colorless card to obtain 100 gold, obtain a curse for a rare colorless or boss swap. $100 gold into a floor 2 shop is okay, but if we do that, we're forced to do an elite on floor 6. Which I don't love. I'd rather go through... And we won't have a braided eruption. I'm not going to go curse for a colorless card. No way. Just going to go 100 gold. I'm going to do it. Any swappers? Personally, I don't like boss swapping. I don't think it's good. Right. Fear to Evil, solid. Ragnarok. Souvenir. Trip is damage. It could be Trip Empty Fist. Trip Empty Fist. Do like removing though. Jack's boss swap arc has been and gone. Now we're in the casual 10th streak arc. I definitely feel like I streak a lot more when I'm not boss swapping. I don't know. I feel like with boss swapping, it's like you're taking a gamble. You're just gambling, right? You're just gambling right at the start. Every single time you boss swap, you lose a powerful effect. You lose a powerful, right? Like the starting relics are generally pretty good. You're always losing a powerful effect right at the start. And sometimes you're giving yourself a lot of the time you're giving yourself a double downside, right? You're losing a powerful effect and a lot of the energy relics give you another downside. And a lot of the time in Act 1, you don't really need the extra energy. Like, if you get an energy relic, which a lot of the relics are, like, you don't really need 4 energy in Act 1 a lot of the time. You literally boss swap last run. I did. Yeah. Only because I thought the other options were particularly bad. Like, I will boss swap occasionally, but... Like, Defect is... Firstly, Defect, I think, is the best one to boss swap on. But even so, I still don't like doing it generally. But, yeah, just because I picked it last run doesn't mean I think it's... good. Boss swapping can be really fun if you're not trying hard for streak. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. If you're playing more casually, boss swappings can be a lot of fun. And, you know, if you boss swap into, like, Crown or Ectoplasm, you know, you just fucking abandon run. Just abandon run and go again. You can get tiny house from a boss swap, yeah. I mean, you can get insane things, right? Like, boss swapping into Pandora's Box is insane, into Snecko Eye is insane, into Pyramid is insane. Astrolabe is an incredibly good boss swap. Curse of the Bell, very good boss swap. I'm gonna go trip Empty Fist. Fasting, Wave of the Hand, and Crush Joints. Skip. Cut through Fate is good. Remove a defend. Cool. Lantern. Cut through Fate, Simmering Fury, Prey. I don't think we go Prey here. Simmering Fury or Cut through Fate. I don't think I've ever seen it, but you should be able to get 0 damage and die floor 1. Oh, with Pandora's Box? Yes. It must be possible, right? Well... I mean, Silent has Neutralize, which does damage. Defect has Zap and Dual Cast, which does damage. Anklet has Bash. So, actually, it's impossible to get 0 damage, right? Because all of the starting decks have a damage card. So it is actually impossible to have 0 damage. Unless you've removed one of those cards. Which you can't do by full 1. I don't know, is there anyone who actually thinks the boss swapping is really good, and it is the best thing to do a lot of the time? Third Eye, Empty Fist, Empty Body. Skip. Because I know some people do really like boss swapping. But, personally I feel like... if you're trying to get consistent wins, it's gonna have a negative effect on your win rate. It could give you the most explosive runs, right? It can give you the most explosive runs where you smash it early from straight away because you get, you know, you get an early Pandora's Box or something, but for streaking, I think it is bad. Feel like it's that bell curve meme. The low rolls are miserable to play out. World record watcher streak is literally almost only boss swaps. But doesn't Zeknar, like, pretty much never boss swap? And Zeknar is, surely at this point, undisputably, the best ever Spire player, right? I think it's something you need a lot of practice for. Need to know how to play with different boss relics. Zeknar doesn't boss swap because he doesn't find it fun, not because he thinks it's bad. What? He says it's good, but he says it doesn't. Wait. But he doesn't. Okay. If Zeknor thought that boss swapping would give him a higher win rate, surely he would do it, right? Surely. I would say boss swap is good for win rate, not for streaking. Good for win rate, not for streaking. I'm gonna skip here. Bag of prep is nice. Zeknot's using only 2% of his power. God. Going get a Jesus. Going get a Wrath here feels like quite a risk. But we do have double cut through fate. And empty fists. Okay. Campfire. Upgrade empty fist. With Guardian. Not sure if we need a campfire here. Yeah. I mean, cut through fate's good. Honestly, all it would take is like 2 dome runs in a row to make me never boss swap again. The lows are just so unbearable. Yeah, I mean, I don't like playing... I mean, maybe I have a similar thing as Zeknar, where I don't like... I don't like boss swapping. Because, like, there is a lot of relics where I hate playing with such a downside from the start. Like, I don't like playing with, you know, only 1 card reward each time. Or no gold, or... I mean, I'm gonna... Honestly, I stand by what I said. I think that, on average... Okay. If you've got... I don't even know how to say this, really. If you've got 2 players that are exact... If you've got 2 players that are exactly as good as each other, or even just 1 player... and they just mastered the game. I think you just have a higher win rate by not boss swapping. If you had to always boss swap or never boss swap, I think never boss swapping is always going to have a high win rate. If you have 1 player exactly as good as themselves, yeah, I didn't really, I really know how to describe that. Why is it so hard to understand that 10% to always lose doesn't mean you will see this 10% ever? Yeah, I don't think I see it like that. I mean, for me, I just see it as like... You're giving yourself a downside every run. You're giving yourself a downside every run. Like, Defect is considered the best one to boss swap on, right? And even with Defect, like, having the Lightning Orb at the start makes Dual Cast way better. People always think streaking is separate from win rate somehow. Bro, I stand by, bro. I think boss swapping is trash. I think it's trash. It's trash. Right. Cut through fate. We should probably go to calm here. I mean, I do boss swap occasionally, right? I mean, I would say I think boss swap is the correct pick about 5% of the time. Yeah. That's what I'm going to say. I'm saying that. Right. Do we want to end in calm? Well, yes. Jack doesn't like boss swapping because Box could take away his precious defense. Not the defense, bro. Anything but the defense. Next time looks really bad, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh my lord, what is that? This is garbage, bro. Do we cut? We may as well cut, to be honest. We take 4, but even if we just find a defend, we gain block overall. Like, it's pretty tragic. We do have liquid memories to pull that back if we need it. Yo, Zach. Yo, Zach, no. People were saying that you don't boss swap because you don't like it, but you actually think it's good. But surely you don't think it's better than not boss swapping, right? Surely you don't think that. It's good on defect, missing the most important part. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You think it's trash on the other 3? Nice. Nice. Okay. Do we really want to be ending in Wrath here? We have Empty Fist. I mean, this is a terrible turn to be intangible. I probably could have set this up way better. Big. Next turn's a little scary because we're not going to be able to, like, our backup plan here to keep us safe is that we could always Liquid Memories Vigilance if we need to, but we're about to reshuffle the deck, which means we can't do that, which means next turn there's actually a chance we die. We could also dupe pot defend, which would be fine. But I'm not going to Liquid Memories now. So we could do pot Vigilance for 8 block. I'm still just going to keep holding, I think. Your mic is so crusty today. Have you turned it up manually to mitigate your sore throat? I have, yeah. What the hell does crusty mean? I did turn the mic up a little bit. I can turn it back down a bit. I can turn that down slightly. Is that any better? Hello, hello, hi, 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 hello. I mean, we're not going to sound good no matter what with the way my throat is. But right. Now you're too low? Okay, right. Let me go the teeny little notch back. Okay, that might be a bit better now. Hello, 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 hi. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Right. Your mics, find your voice is just crossing, sounding less masculine today, yeah. As we gradually get better, we sound less and less masculine by the day, feels bad, man. I mean, I don't know if I need to use a pot this fight. We don't know yet. So I'm going to go with the we can get away without using a pot plan. Okay. We definitely need to be using a pot. And then trying to kill it next turn. Well, I want that trip. Where is it? Alright, Incense Burner on 4 is pretty good. Cultist Pot. Alpha Omniscience Spirit Shield. Bro. I love an Alpha deck. I think we skip though. I'm gonna skip. I mean, we don't really have any Wrath synergy yet. Like, we have Eruption, but we don't have Rushdown. We don't have, like, Halt or anything. Do we ever consider Omniscience here? Spirit Shield. I mean, Spirit Shield, we have Bag of Prep. Still, I don't really want to be Spirit Shielding turn 1. Would we take Snecko? I mean, Omni does just become better as we add more. We could take Omni. We could take Omni here. Try and upgrade it. I mean, in terms of turn 1, right? We have Lantern and Bag of Prep. So we have a bit more energy on turn 1. And we've got more draw, so we have a higher chance of finding Omni. I actually like the Omni. Doing it. Fuck it. Pandora's Box, Empty Cage, Ectoplasm. Box transforms 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. We will be lacking energy. Ectoplasm. We'll be lacking energy. If you assume that crowd is a guaranteed loss, it's not, I know, then boss swapping becomes a mathematical problem of how much win rate do you gain versus how much streak do you lose from randoming in a crowd. I don't know. I feel like even the decent boss relics, like, I'm never even that happy if I swap into them. Like, the boss relics I pick the most are like probably Coffee Dripper, Cursed Key, lately Fusion Hammer. If I swap in a Cursed Key, or I'm not even that happy. And you get, the thing is, you get the downside for even longer. Like, one of the things about the boss relics, a lot of them, right, is that they have a downside. You get energy, but for a downside. From Act 1 onwards, you've gone through an act without that downside. From Act 2 onwards, you've gone through 2 acts without that downside. So you don't have that downside for that long. Because if you boss swap into it, you've got that downside for the whole run. So the downside is even worse. Like, Cursed Key in Act 1 is even... The downside is even heavier than getting it in Act 2 or getting it in Act 3. Yeah, it's just trash, bro. It's just trash. Right. I'm gonna box. Fuck it. What the hell is that? Sash Whip, Simmering Fury, Wallop, Perseverance, Deus Ex Machina. This helps with energy a little bit. Indignation, Bowling Bash. Well, now we have more Wrath things. We've got Simmering Fury and we've got Indignation. Wallop we want to use while we're in Wrath. We probably want to upgrade Wallop. Bowling Bash is good in AoE fights. I don't love this. I definitely don't love this. But it's maybe not terrible. I mean, energy is going to be a bit of a problem now. We haven't really got anything that we want to Omniscience, which sucks. We don't have much block. So it is going to be just kill things fast. You've swapped 22 times and haven't seen Crown. Is the next swap guaranteed to be Crown? Yeah. Duh. We're gonna go in this shop. Oh shit, bro, I love it. I love it when chat debates maths. It's great. I'm right. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. No, you're wrong. No, 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 you're wrong. No, listen, you idiot. You're wrong. Listen, one day you'll learn you're wrong. No, no, actually, I'm right. I'm right. Idiot. Right. Vigilance. Eruption. Cut through faith. Sash Rip Empty Fist. Alright. Make peace with each other, focus on what really matters. Jack is the idiot. Streamer is the idiot. Final conclusion, always. Calm Wrath. Four times 6. Liquid Memories. Is that better than Cultist Pot? I mean, who's our boss here? Our boss is Champ. Cultist Pot is good against Champ, but are we really going to be able to hold it all the way through the act? Tantrum. That's another Wrath card. Is that too many Wrath cards? I mean, Tantrum is fantastic. I really like Tantrum. But we've already got Eruption and Simmering Fury and Indignation. Just going to go to the bathroom quickly. If there was a button to swap streamer, forcefully eject Jackie from the chair and drag in another Slay the Spire streamer instead, how often would chat click it? I think chat would click it probably every time. Definitely the end of a run. And probably anytime there's a pause in me talking. Anytime I go to the bathroom. Probably quite a lot. I would guess. I'm going to get rid of the cultist bot. I think saving it for the champ is just not a good strategy here. It's too far away. Dead. Mental Fortress. Well, that's the way we can block. Halt. I mean, we've got so many ways of getting into Wrath. I kind of like Halt as well. I don't mind Mental Fortress and Halt here. Especially with us having energy problems, a zero-cost block is good. Mental Fortress is the first thing that's good to Omniscience as well. What's the best remove here? I don't really like Sash Whip. God, man. Eruption. You fucker! Bro, I've just got added another eruption. That's annoying. Rush down! Ah! Fuck! You wanted to rush down, mate? Nope, here's another eruption. Unupgraded, that is. Shocking. I'm probably going to want to upgrade that. Remove it, to be honest. We're intangible next turn. We can just go into Wrath. Potion Belt. We have been kind of sitting on pots, so it's fine. Could have gone Consecrate, but we've got Bowling Bash, so I'm not going to. Ancient Tea Set. Whenever you rest, the rest site start next come up with 2 energy. I mean, with Bag of Prep, it's quite good. Use Incense Burner or Potion Belt for a special relic. I mean, this could get us Scrolls and Vaults. Maybe more Omniscience. What about Potion Belt? You don't lose the slots? Wait, what do you mean? You don't lose the slots? Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. What? Oh, wow. That's great. That's great. I didn't know that. Huge. Moving into this better along here. 4. Fire pot. Judgment, wallop, follow-up. Well, I don't like judgment. I mean, wallop is another way of blocking, but I've already got one, and it's not upgraded. I'm gonna skip. Right, how do we feel about elites? I think we do an elite with all these pots. Vodka, dude. Vodka helps. I'm not drinking vodka, bro. I feel terrible. I do not believe that drinking vodka is going to help. Maybe not right now, but you could. Bro. I don't even like vodka, bro. I don't even like it. Does anyone actually believe any of the, like... I mean, I'm not hungover. I've got, an actual illness. But does anyone believe in the, like, hair of the dog shit? Where it's like, you feel shit, and so you have alcohol that makes you feel better. I mean, it's just a temporary thing, right? But does anyone think it's a permanent thing? Neck a couple of bourbons helped me last week. Hair of the dog shit. Hair of the dog shit, Jesus. Bag of marbles. Oh shit, bro, the lot's already popped off twice here. For brilliance twice, though. No, actually, the other one was judgment, right? Shop. Inner peace is quite good when we've not got that many ways of getting in. We're trying to build off mental fortress. I like the inner peace quite a lot. Chemex. Doesn't work with anything. What would we remove here? Oh, we removed the unupgraded... I mean, the unupgraded eruption was somewhat useful there. Nah, it can fuck off, man. It can fuck off. It's gone. We've got a lot of pots for this boss. I think we've just got to do the fight. Prostate, bowling bash, third eye. Skip. What's the upgrade now? I quite like the wallop upgrade. I was going to upgrade omniscience, but wallop gives us more damage and block. That's what they did in the 1800s. Surely remedies before modern science. Can't be wrong. I've drank through a hangover before, but it really does make the day after borderline die-worthy. Oh, God. I think it's more an alcoholic thing where you can literally die if you don't drink. What? It's biological. Displaces the minute minute traces of methanol in the body, but part of it is dehydration, which it doesn't help with. I'm gonna upgrade the Omni. Been useless so far, completely useless. Oh, it does something here. Not useless. Double Metal Fortress, big. I mean, we might not need to use any bots. So we've got incense burner set up for the right turn here. So we can focus on dealing damage. We get rid of this bullshit. Don't need that. I'll draw a card. It was good. Skip. Wait. I guess we could have Omniscience Wish. That's the thing. Yeah, never mind. Slaver's Collar, Holy Water, Coffee Dripper. We haven't really needed heal so far, but we actually don't have great... We do want energy. We could go Slaver's Collar. Right, I'll spear back 1 minute. That skip was... Right, got some more water. Got my lunch on the go. Lunch is exciting today. Lunch is very exciting. It's a dramatic lunch. We might need to rest, like. What do you go Slaver's Collar? Right, what do we need? We need... We need to do the Flaming Elite. We have a bit of money for a shop. We can do enemy event, shop, campfire, Flaming Elite, elite. Do that. I'm going to buy Slay the Spire board game after my trip to Germany in October. I might be lucky to find some exclusive stuff for it there at the board game convention. Awesome, man. Yeah, I really want to get it at some point. Fear no Evil Plus. Why Mental Fortress Exhaust isn't that a power card? So the main thing with Omniscience is it gets played twice. So yes, exhausting is the same as playing a power in that they get rid of themselves, but powers are often some of your strongest cards that we want to play twice. Skip here. I don't know if we need another Fear no Evil. I'm gonna skip. This is a bit awkward. I don't know what to Omni. If we go to Wrath, it's actually not that good. We can't Bowling Bash and Wallop with the Omni. Right, so I'm just going to Wallop. Thank you. That's lovely. Cheers. Right, what are we doing here? Drawing. Stance swapping. Fruit juice. Alright, I'm gonna swap the... To be fair, I don't know if... Like, I get rid of the fire pot. We'll go through a shop. Abacus. We need... Like, we're really lacking draw here. We've got the stance swapping things. And we've got Mental Fortress to help us block a lot with stance swapping. But we're lacking really good draw. And we are lacking energy a bit as well. So Deus is an option for that reason, but I don't hate just saving our gold here. I mean, to be honest, I might even look in this other shop. I'm gonna fucking do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ooh, fight or leave? Fight. Really want to do big damage turn 1 if we can. Pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm definitely glad we went for this fight. It's working totally fine. And we are going to get a relic for it, which is going to be great. You brought me 2 teas. How did you do that? Thank you. Drink fruit juice. Empty body, empty fist, Deus Ex Machina. Right, do we want another Deus? It's free. It's a free Deus if we want it. I don't think we need it. It is the draw we're mainly wanting. We do already have a Deus. Deus is okay, but... We've also got energy from Lantern and Pandora's Box. So I'm going to skip. And we are going to look through this at the shop. Establishment, Dolly's Mirror. We could Dolly's Mirror Omniscience. It does become better as we add more. Madness is interesting. We could Dolly's Mirror. Madness. You retain a lot. I've only got 1 card that retains, right? Which is the Perseverance. We could actually do Madness, Dolly's Mirror. And Omniscience. Madness is another thing to Omniscience. We can get permanent reductions on 2 cards. I quite like Madness here. Right, let's go. Lift or upgrade? We could upgrade Madness. Or Trip. We could lift, you know. With Tantrum. We just do more damage with lift. It's good with Wallop as well. I'm going to lift. Getting nice and strong. We have to go towards the Flaming Elite. Smooth. Lesson learned, Sashma for Tranquility. It's a bit late for lesson learned, really. Or is it? Yeah, we have upgraded all our important cards already. This is my lunch today is a leftover beef patty. I got my HelloFresh delivery yesterday and made these Jamaican-styled curry beef patties. They were amazing. They were absolutely humongous. Absolutely humongous. We are being sponsored by HelloFresh. So massive thank you to the guys for sponsoring the stream. And if anyone wants to try different meals out or get inspired or try some different food, I would massively recommend checking out HelloFresh. There's a link below my stream, and if you use my code, it directly supports me as well. You can get a big discount in multiple countries. Yeah. They've been sponsoring me. I was actually going to do a cooking stream today, but because I've been ill, I'm not going to go through with that. Ugh. I don't think lesson learn helps that much. I think it's okay to skip. And I'm going to recall here so that we have options on future campfires. Oh no, we lose old coin. I love old coin. But we do have to go with the blue key here. That's a shame. Okay. Trip. This works. Okay. Been loving the trip. The madness here actually makes sense as well. It's kind of working how I wanted it to work. Right, we have to do the Flaming Elite, which is Nemesis. We get the same plan off again. Big Simmering Fury. Yeah, Simmering Fury is actually our best card. Like, we could maybe even consider upgrading it. Destroyed that flaming elite. We get Mummy Hand. Flurry of Blows, Study, just lucky. What about Study? Study is more draw. It's nowhere near as good as, like, Rushdown and stuff, but... It's another one we could potentially Omniscience. We could Omniscience Study. Maybe that's fine. I'm gonna take it. I think we probably should go for the other elite at this point as well. Wow. Absolutely obliterated those things. Event. Oh, here we go. Fight a boss rank 1 for a random rare relic. Heal to full HP and get cursed, or upgrade all cards so you no longer heal. I mean, upgrading all our deck is good. What's my best streak? My best streak with Watcher is 16. Which I'm pretty happy with. I mean, my Watcher streak is my best streak overall. As I think it should be. As Watcher is the best character. Or strongest character, anyway. Just do full damage here. Destroy it. Prayer Wheel. Bit late for that, really. Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand is quite a good one to Omniscience in certain fights. We have Reptomancer, which actually could be a little tricky here. Especially with the starting hand. It's not a great starting hand. Need to be able to get back out of Wrath. There we go. Now I can get back out. Tantrum. Okay. Alright, we got through that pretty well in the end. War Paint. It's going to upgrade 2 things. I'm going to skip all of those. Perseverance Plus and Deus Ex Machina Plus. Right, one last. Do we upgrade or lift here? We could upgrade Talk to the Hand, which is pretty strong. Although, Talk to the Hand doesn't do anything against Dodo and Decker. I do think lift is probably the best going into Dodo and Decker, although Study is quite a good upgrade. Do you like Lizzie's food or HelloFresh meals better? Not a trick question. Obviously HelloFresh. Kind of a question is that. Right. I mean, I've never made a Jamaican beef patty before, but it's great. Lizzie is not sponsoring the stream, true. I'll take a picture, actually. Look at this. Right, we're lifting. Look at this, bro. I made this last night. Oh, beautiful. This was directly from HelloFresh. These patties were absolutely massive. They were so big I couldn't actually fit them in the air fryer. I tried to reheat it today in the air fryer. Couldn't even get it in the air fryer. It's got like some spicy meat in there. Spicy meat, onions. Chilies. Oh, it's beautiful. And then the salad with like peppers, and it had like red onions and lime. And, oh, it's great. It is meant to be for 2 people, yes, but to be fair, I only had one of them. I only had one of them and then the salad, and then I've got the second one for lunch today. Which is great. Right. Should we win? Let's try and win. This deck isn't amazing, but I do feel like we probably have enough to get things done. She'll understand when there's big sponsor books go towards cooking lessons, Roger. Bro, I'm actually a pretty good cook. If I say so myself. Okay. You actually don't have enough draw to make the most of these miracles until we get big, like, loads of insight value. This is our first boss, so we don't really need to worry about incense burner. Okay, bird boss. In terms of powers, we definitely play Metal Fortress. Do we play Study? We probably should play Study. We probably should. That all looks good. Solid. So we can obviously just talk to the hand here. Oh, I didn't need to do that actually. Fuck. Alright. This is going fine. I'm playing a bit fast and loose here. But we're okay. We really want to get incense burner to 4. Definitely want to try and do that here if we can. When we get the insights, the Shivering Fury does become less useful, I'm noticing. Okay, get it to 2. Right, and the next turn I want to put it very close to lethal. And then now I want to kill it. Right, lift or upgrade. I've quite liked the lift so far. Talk to the hand is a pretty good upgrade against the heart, though. We've got 130 gold for this shop. Worship. I'm just going to remove a card here. I'm going to remove Bowling Bash. This fight could be pretty tough. Right, we're fine next turn because we have incense. Could omni a bunch of things here. None of that good, to be honest. Omni madness. I could just kill that. No. Okay, we're playing pretty terribly here. Jesus. Cool. Right, I want to kill it in the next 2 turns, really. I want it on 4. Can we kill it this turn? I think so. Good. Oddly smooth stone. Devotion. For the heart? Do we want devotion for the heart? I'm new to the game and this character hurts my head. Yeah. Watcher is the most confusing when you first start her out, but as you play her more, she does become the strongest. Right. Dupe bot talk to the hand. Looks good. So I wanted to get Omni here. We haven't managed to get Omni off, which is a bit disappointing. Zero cost wallop is big. Okay. Right, used all our pots here except the one. And we're pretty happy. $484 damage to go. Wallop while we're in Wrath is huge. The study's been really good. Whoa. The study's been really good for just a bit of extra consistency. Nice indignation there. Oh, we're in Divinity. Somehow. A random devotion. Jesus. Okay, big win. Jesus. I'm starting to die over here, so I'm probably going to call it a day there. Jesus. Well, the Spire's dead, but stream is dying, but Spire is dead. Oh, makes it 2 Watcher wins in a row. And our next run will be out with Ironclad to go for 5 Ironclad wins in a row. Okay. Nice. I think we played this one okay. It wasn't the cleanest Watcher deck, but a lot of my Watcher decks aren't clean lately. Like, it's more just about getting it done rather than trying to get... Like, we didn't have Rushdown here. But we made it work. You don't need Rushdown to win. You're not going to be offered Rushdown every run. So these are the good runs where, like, you miss some of the best cards and manage to find a way to win. Good one. Oh, right. Yeah, again, sorry that I've been a bit... my voice has not been great today. Probably haven't had the most energy. And our streams have been a little bit short the last few days. But hopefully, as the days go by, I'll gradually get better and better. And we can up the energy. We can talk a bit louder. And hopefully play a bit better as well. But, yeah. I'm going to call it there. But thank you all for watching. Love you all. Thank you very much to HelloFresh for sponsoring the stream. Oh, they sent you a massive box, by the way. I got a huge green box here. And it comes with like a frozen section. Or not frozen section. The bit that goes in the fridge is separate to the rest of them. But yeah, thank you very much to HelloFresh for sponsoring the stream. Link below the stream if anyone wants to check my code out. Cooking stream. I was gonna do a cooking stream, but because I'm pretty ill, I'm not gonna do it. I just don't really feel very well. I mean, maybe next week or something if I've got past my illness, we feel like doing a cooking stream, maybe we will. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that today. Right. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Love you all. Catch you later. I should raid someone. Let's find someone to raid. Right, I'm gonna raid Fitz. Laters.